Welcome to CopperOwlCoins.
Say my name.
CopperOwl.
You're
Doggone
right.
Hey, you got to add that to the stage to be able to be seen. All right. All right, guys, how we doing today? About ready to get started with some coin roll hunting today. Hopefully everybody is doing great. Had a good Valentine's Day yesterday. Hopefully you're able to spend that with somebody special. I know I did. Mrs. Owl got a salmon and Brussels sprout dinner from me. So it seemed to go over well. I think she liked it. So I'm not arguing. So anyhow, what have we got going on today? Say hi to a few people who are in the chat. We are sold out today, just so you know. About 2 hours beforehand, we had 74 Deeds and Brambo 09. They bought boxes last week. They bought boxes this week. So 74 Deeds was in first, so he will get first pick. We have 3 boxes to pick from 74 Deeds and Brambo 09. 74 Deeds, you have the call on the first one. I'm going to start naming them after my banks. So CA1 or B1 or B2. Any one of those you can pick. I will tell you that B2 was handed to me by the bank with the glued flap open. I haven't touched them. I haven't even flipped them over to see what in the world might be in there. So hopefully you'll pick a great box today. We hope so. We got skunked hard last week. About 10 NIFCs, but that was it. We did find afterwards a 71D DDO for one of the guys. So as always, we put that in. We're one away from 1850, guys. We're getting there, slowly but surely. Emphasis on slowly. Hello, Elizabeth and Jim Thompson, coining around, and Colonel's collecting and detecting. We've got KJ in Ohio, collector, B collector Rick, Dell Brett made it in. Chris Helms is here, Michael Martin. And let's see, we've got 74 Deeds and Brambo in here. Lyle Okamoto made it in. Muscle Shell is here. And 74 Deeds says C1, please. CA1. All right, that's B1. All right. So CA1 is they're all 3 are flat boxes, by the way. Yeah, CA1 is from a credit union that I picked up from. I have not been getting $50 from there for several months because there for a while it was like 8 or 9 boxes in a row were all brand new 2023s. And that was getting frustrating. Now, if you get boxes of brand new ones, 2026s, that's kind of cool. I think I saw where Dig and Dave got a full box of 2026s. So I was wrong on my assessment. No, 74 Ds. I've looked through the holes, and it is a huntable box. No worries there. Sorry, I didn't mean to play it like that was going to be a problem. There's no problem. I've seen shiny ones. I've seen bicentennial backs. I've seen everything in here, so we're all good. Yeah, if it was another 2023 box, I would have not even put it in the options for you. So the only time I would maybe accidentally do that is if I have a double stack where there's no holes, or a Loomis box where there's no holes, and we take our chances then. So all right, guys, real excited to announce that we will be making an order for the nickel hunt mats that are kind of similar to this one. Not as dirty though. You'll get a nice bright clean one. Chris Helms, that optimism's there. Even before the draft. How about that? So yep, I think we got 5 or 6 pre-orders for nickel mats and a couple of penny mat orders. So thank you so much, guys. If you're interested in mats, I don't have the nickel ones on my spreadsheet just yet, but you'll see one that's kind of like the penny one, or that is the penny one. If you're interested in that, you can let me know. I only have a couple of those left. I would have to order more if we got a new rush of those, but with the penny going away, I don't anticipate that. So the nickel one might be the go-to one now. So John Gutzow, good to see you. Colonel's Collecting and Detecting, Dagger Cards. Chew. KCB's here. Good to see you. Mike Schley's made it in. Good luck. Jim Thompson, always optimistic there will be silver in there. Foster's Finds, how you doing? Kind of caught bits and pieces of your stream earlier, Foster. So, all right. Let me look here. The timer got hung up at 48. Let me resume. And okay, it is at 0. So we have 24 people in for our Wise Owl. Let's go ahead and get into the Wise Owl then. Sorry, lots of nuisance congestion, I'll call it. All right. Thank you, Dagger. All right. So if you're one of the 24 that's in and your name is called, we are doing 100 rolls today. So under this far left column, guess 100. If you would please, I'll go ahead and open it up for now until we actually do it. Just a few more seconds. If your name is called, please give me an exact guess how many silvers you think we will find today in 100 roll hunt. That's 2 boxes. Give me that exact number. That will fall into a range. That range determines your prize.
Please go first.
If we hit within that range that you picked your guess in, then you get that prize. I don't think I've been clear about that in the past, but I don't think it's been a real big issue. It's not that you win the prize based on the range. You have to have your guess in that range to make it work. So David says 3.5. All right. If you hit that right on the nose, then we will double whatever it is, whichever prize is associated with that range. If you fall within the range, you get one item in the prize. Got all choked up there for a second. Sorry. Anyhow, let's go ahead and pick our contestant for the Wise Owl. Close it up. And our contestant this week is going to be Collector Rick. Collector Rick's Honeybees. All right. Collector Rick's Honeybees, congratulations. You will be our Wise Owl contestant today. Let me know, what is your specific guess at how many silvers you think we will get in a 2-box hunt today? And while you're doing that, I'll look over here and see how many likes we've got so far. He says 3. All right. Going with a conservative guess, but that's not a bad thing. It probably increases your odds of winning something. That'll be a 90% dime today up for grabs. We will see how you do on that. Let me go ahead and get that updated here. I just blew all those away. Oh, my goodness. All right, let me get it updated on our scroll at the bottom. Let's see. I will hope to here shortly. We're going to get things started in a pretty good. I think we're doing okay on time so far. All right, we'll probably be doing 50 likes here real soon, guys. So thank you for keeping those likes coming in. Go ahead and complete that. And let's see, we had, keep closing that. Don't need that. Okay, so he went with CA1. There you go. All right. T-Rep says easily 21 today. I don't know about easy, but we will try. Hello, Cammy King. JC likes Pam. Good to see you. T-Rep's here. Look out. 5 Mile Relic Hunter is here. Awesome. Ronnie Adventures. Gotta say hi to everybody I can. You get the likes up there. 42 likes already. So we're well on our way. Let's go ahead. I don't know why.
I have a feeling we're not in Kansas anymore.
See if I can adjust my camera here just a little bit. Seems like it was not looking where I expected. I'm not sure how that name goes, but TNLB64. Hello, welcome in. Looks like a new name to me. If it's not, I apologize. I got a lot of names I try to keep track of. All right. Here comes the opening of box CA1 for 74 deeds. All right. Let's see what we've got. I kind of like to look at them from an angle rather than right on top. Let me get the sides cut off of here. Then we'll get a better look at it. All right. Now what do we got? Well, I don't see silver standing out on the tops, but who knows? We shall see. Let's go ahead and start getting into some rolls. Michael Rose, welcome in. Tom Thumb, let's go. That's right. First time watching? Well, welcome in. I'm not sure how to say that. TNLB 64. If anybody has a better clue than me, let me know. Welcome in. Glad you found us. I hope you'll stick around for a little while. We've got 100 rolls of $50 to open up. If coin roll hunting is your thing, then you're going to love what we got. And you might have been subscriber number 1850. I see we made it to 1850. I mean, we're going to celebrate the little things today as well as the big things. So let's celebrate that.
True emotions, raw emotions, acknowledging everybody that's helped you to get to this position and executing. And he's only the 11th driver.
We'll get your first 25 rolls out here. It's like we're getting close on those likes too, so appreciate the heads up there. So hope everybody had a good thing. I keep calling it Thanksgiving, Valentine's Day yesterday. So funny thing, I'd go through.
Was it over when the Germans bombed Pearl Harbor? Hell no!
I go through all the trouble of fixing up a dinner for Mrs. L, special dinner. I know she loves salmon. I got 2 different types of salmon. Fixed up Brussels sprouts and pan-fried beans. Uh-oh. Let's just go ahead and dot that guy right now. Hopefully that's the only one we see today. Uh-oh. Daytona's running now? Okay, yeah, man. Normally I would be taking the Sunday off to watch that, but I guess I'm not this year. Oh, roll hit the ground. It did not bust open, though, so good solid roll. 50 likes. All right, let's do that. I'm just getting the edges scored here. So let's go ahead and do the 50 likes. Maybe we'll get to that beforehand. Instead of doing the first 25, I just kept going. So
Yeah, he not only rambled, but he rumbled and stumbled.
you know, that you're right. I did. Oh my goodness, guys, that's funny. Well, hopefully the bot here won't have the same issues that it had for Walker yesterday. It kept shutting down prematurely and not letting more than about 24 people get in. So hopefully they've got that fixed up to where it's not an issue anymore. Giveaway to me. Funny. All right. Now I flipped them all over and getting the edge scored. I didn't see any new silver there, but hopefully we will still find it within some rolls. Well, we've got about another minute and a half left before that. Let's get you your good luck 74 deeds.
Good luck.
And tell me, what's the answer to this one?
You guys give up, or you're thirsty for more?
All right, let's get this going. Lindsay, Diane, welcome in. KJ in Ohio, good to see you. Let's get started with some early silver today, you know. Get it out of the way early. Let's just remove any question whether we'll find it.
He's a real big dude.
I am. But I am going to be working on that. I'm going to be working on that. Kind of heard the message loud and clear to do something about it. So we're going to try. That's all I can do is try. And I'm going to try and check you some money. All right. Let's get one more roll in before we jump over and do our 50 likes. How many likes was that? I believe that was 50 likes. Yep, that one had all 20 coins in it. All right. Let's see. Can't believe it. In 1 week, my grand birdie, Boca, will be 14 years old. You got a 14-year-old bird.
Fragile. That must be Italian.
I think that's fragile.
Oh, yeah.
That is a long life for a bird, but yes, thank you for the scrap metal. Not often we see 274s without a D in the same roll back to back like that. I am in. All right. 37 people out of 42 got in. Let's go ahead. Well, we'll keep hoping for that come next year. So, all right, we'll draw one. We'll draw our winner here, and then if your name is picked, let me know how many shuffles on our wheel you'd like, and we will do the same number of shuffles to put a little something extra in that EOS, and I'll show off that BU Canadian cent there. So here we go. Good luck, everybody. I am Yenny Ambon. Another week, another Yenny. Eagle Hoarder. Hey, I know that guy. How you doing? It has been a minute. Hope you're doing well out there in Ohio. I see every once in a while you've still got some silver coming in once in a while. So, okay, Yenny says 6, please. Let's jump over, do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And here we go. Yes, thank you, John.
This system is rigged.
Oh, got yourself a 90% quarter. Today's prices, that is not a bad pickup right there at all. Good deal. 7 silver's a sweet man. I hope I do. Need to get back on that. Need to get back on that quarter or the silver streak. We're doing good. Not as good as Rob finds treasure. Holy cow! Chris, come on now. All right, so no, it won't hurt. It won't hurt. Let's do. What did she say? 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll add something to our EOS now. Rob has been all over it. John Knuds RN. I'm sorry, John. Don't know how to say that quite right, but welcome in. What's the EOS? Okay, I'm glad you asked. We will show you here in just a second what that's going to be. We're going to add an Indian head cent to that. Michael, keeping Chris in line. All right. She beat me by 7. Oh, no. Good job, Mom.
Freeze, go first.
All right. Let's go back over here. We'll fix the likes, of course. We've got to do that almost every time. At least when it will let me. There we go. Yeah, we got our likes up there. 55 of them. Come on, keep them in. 45 more likes. We'll do another one. All right, let's start off with Yenny's win. We got the 1962 quarter. That is going to be, looks Philly minted. Let's double check that real close. Yep, Philly minted. 1962 quarter. Congratulations, Yenny. We'll mark you down as one of our winners today. You will get your weekly card in the mail. Yep. Anybody that's new here, if you're wondering what we're doing, this coin roll hunting, it is fun to do. It is a fun way to enjoy this hobby. And we're going to look up at this BU 1985 Canadian cent. If it's not BU, it's really high AU. But she is a beauty. Got a lot of that original luster, and not a lot wrong with that. So we will add that to the, starting off the EOS with that, and then, yeah, we just put in this cruddy looking, but you can see a full Liberty, so that's probably at least a fine 10, fine 12, or fine 12, if not a fine 15. 1907, 119-year-old Indian head cent. So, yep, if you guys are new here, I really hope you will enjoy our stream. We're going to get into it a little bit more. Hopefully, we'll find some silver, and you can see how it gets exciting around here. The EOS, though, that was the question. Yes, we are sold out today. Let me get the focus back on here. Yeah, we weren't as of about noon, and then at about 12:30, I had both of them sold. Yeah, right, Smug. EOS is end of stream, and over in the chat window, you'll see a white bar up at the top of the chat. It says CopperOwlCoins in it in yellow. That will have EOS comment video link in there. If you click that link and leave a brief message of some sort, preferably something positive, you will be entered into a chance to win our end of stream. Now, the end of stream giveaway starts with this. It builds to that. Every time we do a likes giveaway, we'll add something to it. So now it might have 3. If we get to 100 likes, we get to 150, it'll have a third one. Sometimes I just throw an extra one in because I feel like it. So, and if you have a birthday, anybody, let me know in the chat, because we will have a special birthday message for you. There's lots of ways we try to make this a fun one. And if you're looking for more rolls, go out and check out Coining Around. He's got rolls tonight. He's got some good stuff going on over there at his channel. He'll be on right after us at about 5:45 Central Time. We're going to get back into some rolls. Let's see, that would be 3:45 on the West Coast and 6:45 on the East Coast. And again, if you're new here and you're wondering, hey, why is he putting some of these in his hand and not the others? The ones I'm dropping have no numismatic quality that's really interesting beyond the 50-cent piece. CTH Gaming, welcome in. And these, like the 72 Philly has a DDO on it. 71D has a DDO. The 72, there again. 72D has on the back possible no FG. So if we have time near the end, I will do a little bit of I'll do a little bit of show and tell to help you kind of see what those are all about. You'll see me drop some underneath the microscope here. Right here. And if you do, then that is one that is either a 74D that has a DDO, or it will be a 1982. We're looking for a Philly mint mark, and if it has a Philly, then we turn it over, look for the no FG down between his right leg and tail feathers, or wing, one of the two. If you find those, then they're worth a little bit more. So all right, niece will be 17 years old in 2 days. Well, we got to celebrate that. How about this one?
To a fault.
Happy birthday!
So I think getting these out of the way might be productive.
Always fun, always fun. So happy birthday out to your niece. There's a 74D. We're looking for some doubling in the Seraph on the 4. Hopefully we'll find one and make it that much more interesting. Hey, big dummy, how we doing, you big dummy? I don't have those. There's a 71D. You look at the tops of the U and the R and the S to see if you see some doubling. And if you're new enough to coin roll hunting or coins in general to wonder, well, what is he talking about doubling? What's that? When they make the die for coins, sometimes there is a mistake made and you get it looks like the same image, only slightly offset from one another. I had the example. Don't drink the Kool-Aid. Well, you're not lurking anymore. You've made yourself known. All right. We're into roll number 5 for you, 74 deeds. Still looking for our first find. We look for silver, the 40 and the 90% silvers. And please, if you're new, please ask questions. Either I or somebody else in the chat will be able to help you out. If you're looking for some points to play games with or do redeems, let one of the moderators know. They know how to add points. I'm not sure how many mods we have here today. BH has been missing. I think he's been dealing with some fatigue issues related to his health. So I'm not sure if he's lurking or if he's here, but you know, we're not trying to rely on him exclusively to be able to do things. So you never know. My phone and my watch are just pinging me constantly because there's a chat going on in my family's group chat. Something very solid just got dropped above me, and that made all that noise. That's going to be our first find, NIFC 2011 Philadelphia. So we're going to get that on the board as our first find. NIFCs are not issued for circulation. Now, what that means is they were made for collector sets only. They weren't released to the public like most normal coins are. So when we find them, we set them aside. They don't have a ton of value above their face value, but they are fun to find because they weren't put out into they weren't business strikes made for circulation. But we do find them. We look for proofs, we look for errors, and we look for that 40 and 90% silver. Hopefully that gives you a little more explanation how that works. I think we've only found one proof this year so far. G Wally, how's it going? I keep meaning to make a little intro thing for you. I do my best to keep up with the chat. I got like a one-man band here trying to, move all the strings and keep my eyes on the chat too. So if I miss something, it's not me ignoring you. I just got, it's like running through the forest. I got trees going by me all the time. I won't catch everything. I'm trying, guys. I'm trying. All right. If I start pulling my hands too far this way, let me know.
Please go first.
I try not to. But inevitably, some things just become a little more habit and can't help myself. Well, I know we got a mint mark somewhere. lose track of where I'm trying to look. So, the ones that we pull to the side that might have those errors in them, we don't always get the chance to hunt those on screen during the stream. In fact, it's pretty rare that we do. But we will usually, I'd like to get back to doing some live reveal or broadcasting of that, but it doesn't always happen. It's a really nice looking 2023. A lot of them are good looking, but that one looks pretty nice.
I have a feeling we're not in Kansas anymore.
Well, we might not be. I haven't flown anywhere yet. I am not away on business this week. All right. We're into roll number 10. We've got the 1 NIFC on the board. Let's go. Let's do better than that. We don't want back-to-back skunks for you, 74. You won't say get more rolls.
Was it over when the Germans bombed Pearl Harbor? Hell no.
Nope, it is not. And the big thing, guys, new and old here, we're doing this to have some fun, you know. It's a way to enjoy the hobby. We like to keep it family friendly. We're very family oriented here. And we know that we might have the chance to make a positive impression on some of the younger people that might be joining us for the first time. So we want to do that. We want to make sure that we keep this hobby alive and pass it on to the next generation. And if the sound is weird or the visual gets weird, just pop something into chat and let me know. We'll do what we can to fix it. Every once in a while, my computer will lock up, but that will not kick you out. Give me a second, I'll reset, and I'll get right back in here. That's right, Wally. I guess if you're saying G, Wally, that would make you either Beaver Cleaver or Eddie Haskell. I'm thinking it's probably Beaver Cleaver. And if you're too young to know what that is, then I don't know what to tell you. It's stuff that we grew up on in on replays. These almost every day on the 3 channels that we got. There'd be at least one channel with Leave It to Beaver on. Come on, silver or something else. You know, a proof would be fun because we haven't seen a proof in a while. I think we had it in our first box this year, and that's the only one we've seen this year after going crazy on proofs last year. You know, mostly by the help of the one box that had 45 proofs in it. There's a 1978 ugly. That might be an ugly candidate. Try not to get clobbered by death. Oh, I love it. Funny stuff. Making me proof Benji, if I please. I will do my best, Jim. Have I found any silver this year? Actually, if you look right up here at the middle purple bar there, the YTD is the year-to-date numbers. We've hunted 7 boxes, found 21 silvers, 43 NIFCs, 1 proof, and 9 miscellaneous, which would be the errors or other types of coins. Could be a foreign, stuff like that. And you'll see in white below that is the stream total. So like you see, we've got nothing but the 1 NIFC. So yeah, we've found a little bit. We've actually found a pretty good amount of silver for no more boxes than we've done this year. But guys like Rob finds treasure. Oh my gosh, he's almost found as much this year as he found all year last year. He has been, I mean, white hot's not even a way to describe it. He is he's been really, really on the silver this year. Roll 15 coming up. I guess for 3 silver coins. Yes, you did. Yeah, I would take 3. I'm sure everybody else would take 3 as well. We will be making the order for the nickel mats. I'll probably do that tonight. I was waiting to see if we were going to sell boxes today before making that order. And in the process of selling the boxes, I had like six requests for nickel mats. So, I mean, I'm probably only ordering 25, but I may order more now. See what the price is for that. The nickel mats are going to, well, nickel and penny mats, the few penny mats that I have, I think I've only got like 5 left, and 2 or 3 of those got gobbled up by people requesting them. I may only be down to 2 or 3. Those are $25 a piece. Uh-oh, more of those. More of those. We don't like that. And just so I know that I've seen this one before, I put a dot in the middle.
Fragile. It must be Italian.
I think that's just fragile.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. And we've got that on the ends of one of them. Hopefully that's the only 2 that we get. The crazy thing, these are all boxes that come to us from the Fed because I've got the holes in the bottom of the flat box. You can tell that those are from the Federal Reserve. He must have dumped a ton of stuff into those because I have gotten them from Brinks.
He not only rambled, but he rumbled and stumbled.
And Garda, and now Loomis. Now, Loomis is supposed to be getting them and repackaging and doing their own boxes. Here in Kansas City, they don't seem to understand how to do that anymore. I went to this credit union because they had Loomis boxes, but they didn't stay that way for long. I think I got 3 boxes that way, and then they went to this. So, Kathy Keith, how we doing? Welcome in. We got Torchy's come in. Exod's come in.
Governor makes status.
Tim Ivans came in. Good to see you guys. Get a Philly on one of these 82s. They haven't been too bad looking. Be nice to get a nice no FG. Usually it feels like they're all beaten up. There's a second NIFC, a 2003 Denver. Not too bad looking. We'll put that on the board here in just a second. We can break from packing and cleaning. Well, where are you going? Are you making a move or packing for a trip, or what you got going on? All right, come on. First box from this credit union in a long time because we're getting nothing but 2023s. Hey, there's another. That was an Ender reverse facing. Another 2003. That one's from Philadelphia, so you got P&D from 2003. 74 deed, you'll have to remind me if you want to keep NIFCs or not. And I thought last time you did. If you still want to do that, just let me know. Again, we will get you the best one of each year. One from the P, one from the D, if that's what we have. So it might, if you find 10, we might send you 7 if you got some duplicates. All righty, 74. We will keep that in mind. So far, all 3 of them would be in play. So, going to be at least 3 of these. We don't care for him marking up our coins like that. Now, I guess I should at least be grateful that it shows me that it's been hunted. Now, the problem is that takes the place of something that may not have been hunted, or silver or something like that in a box. It would whether he marked it or not. So I just put the dot on there so that I know that I've seen that one in particular before. We'll see how long it takes for those to come back around to me. Maybe Wally will clobber them for you. That's right. Martin Bowen. Hey, welcome in, Martin. Boy, we got skunked hard on Walker yesterday, didn't we? There's a pocket coin. Really worn down. Looks like a 96. That spent some time in somebody's pocket. I'll just set that aside just because I'll look at it a little closer and decide if we want to keep it or not. Well, I'll just keep dotting these KCs when they come up. That one I don't really care so much for. It's a 2023. I wasn't going to be looking at or keeping that one anyway. Another NIFC, a 2006 Philly. Let's get you bumped up to 4. 4 NIFCs so far. When we found NIFCs in the past, we have found silver. Except last week kind of bucked that trend. So.
But until we decided it. Was it over when the Germans bombed Pearl Harbor? Hell no!
Heck no. Well, hopefully we'll get even more people coming in as the stream goes on. We always love building up and getting, like 60 people in here. And we know not everybody can make it. There's a lot of streams on the weekend, and it's hard. I mean, 2 solid days of streams is hard for most people to do. So I know that if I could, I would, but I have stuff I got to do Saturday, so I can afford to do this on Sunday. I appreciate Walker Magnet having a box and giving me a try yesterday. It did not go well, but I don't think we found anything in mine. At least, Martin, I think we found a few things for yours, but I don't think mine had anything in it. It made your boxes look good. Which was going to be a little hard to do, admittedly, but somehow I pulled it off. 27 likes away from 100 already. 74 people are in. Thank you so much. If you haven't subscribed, we always love having more subscribers. We're trying to get to 2,000 at some point this year. We get to 2,000, we're going to do a big party. When we get to 1,900, I'll probably put the word out that, hey, If you'd like to donate a giveaway to that party, to that big celebration, feel free to. Let's go. That's right. Of course, if you're already subscribed and you're like, you know what, I'd like to help you out by becoming a member, a paid member, our lowest tier for membership is $1.99. That's doable, right? We love having members come in and say hello. Sometimes people give memberships. Usually a couple times per stream. We'll get somebody gifting memberships. Don't have to. There's no pressure to. You can super chat. You can buy rolls, which we already had today, obviously. That's why we're hunting them. So all that goes to helping replace the items that you'll see when we're done with this. When we're done with this box, you'll see that there's incentives for this. Calvin M 53. How are you doing? Okay, we are halfway through the box. 4 NIFCs. Pocket coin, maybe. We will see. Coining Around has been a member for 31 months as a Spotted Owl. Thank you so much. Spotted Owl is our second tier. I believe it's at $5.99 a month. That allows us to do the gifteds at the $1.99 level. Then, all right, on the heels there, Smaug the Magnificent comes in with 1 gifted membership. Thank you so much, Smaug. Looks like Lester Exton is going to be getting that one. And JC Likes Pam has been a member for 35 months at the Barnell level. That is our entry level at $1.99 a month. Thank you so much, both of you, for being members, helping with that monthly support. And thank you, Smaug, for gifting a membership. I'm sure Lester will get that email and be like, oh, I remember Copper Owl. I'll be there. He's been here. I'm just teasing him. And Coining Around comes back with his own gifted membership. Looks like that one will be going out to Vinny Mays Coins, VMC. He does not like my Chiefs. Him and Chris Helms do not like my Chiefs.
No, God! No, God, please, no, 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 no!
VMC is here sometimes, and it's always fun. We always love having people coming in, especially new people. So if you're new and you got any questions, feel free to throw them out there, guys. Me or one of the mods can help answer, or one of the regulars is here. We don't necessarily get into topics of politics and religion. Those are generally taboo most places. If you want my opinion on something, odds are you'll get it, whether you agree with it or not. How do I get you to give me $5 million? Well, you wake up from that dream and realize it's not happening. That's how, Smog. It's a question. That is a question.
I have a feeling we're not in Kansas anymore.
Well, I'd love to find some silver and get my head so wound up with silver that, man, I don't feel like I'm in Kansas. There's a really nice 2024 Philly. If you need that 174 deeds, let me know. We don't see a ton of those, even though they're not like super rare. And 2025, I hardly see any of in my area, which is really crazy because I know people that got full boxes of them. Yeah, we're trying to show you the money. We're trying hard. Make sure you're getting in on the EOS comment video pinned at the top of the chat. Your chance to win. You got to be here to win. That's at the end of this stream. It's like the last giveaway we do before we say goodbye. So you just never know. If we get to the end with extra time today, I might have a Morgan dollar I can auction. I won. What'd you win? Where did you win? So, trying to remember the year. I know it's a New Orleans mint, but I want to say it's like 1883 New Orleans. I would consider auctioning that. Well, now we got two of them in a roll. Come on, Casey, dude. Leave us alone. Here's another NIFC at 2011 Philly. Lindsay, yes, you did. You won the EOS last week. That is correct. You won I think you won like back to back last week. I forget what the two were, but yeah, one of them was the EOS. So, I thought football was over. Aren't we on curling now? Yeah. That's right. On to curling. Basically, what's the bar game? Yeah, on ice. It's an interesting sport. It's always amazing how much precision there can be in something that seems so completely random. And 74, I missed if you wanted that 2024. You would like the 24. Okay. I saw it now once I looked up and, took a look. Looks like we've gained another sub today. Thank you, guys. For some reason, they're not showing up in the list there in the middle of the screen up at the top, but I don't know why that is. Curling, how is that a sport? Have you seen how they launch themselves? If you can't do that, maybe it is a sport. It's definitely a unique sport. And hey, when it's kind of one of those things that's invented in areas where there's a lot of ice, hey, don't question it. That's what they could do. They have a lot of baseball fields where they were. All right. Thank you, Calvin. That's mighty generous of you. I hope you'll be here throughout the day and in the future. Always great to have you. I also got my nickel that I won last week from you, Matt. All right. Always glad to hear that the mail is getting delivered. If you win something, it doesn't hurt to drop me an email real quick just to make sure that I don't forget. I keep pretty good records of this stuff, though. Ice, big rocks, a broom. Got it. I know, right? Somebody looked at a big rock, said, there's some ice. Now let's use a broom to help control it. I just went 1 for 10 on penny rolls, only one Wheatie. Calvin, I did my first penny box in a while. I'm basically, well, I was going to say collecting penny boxes. Let's be straight. I'm hoarding penny boxes. I'm part of the problem. I got started with pennies. I hate the fact that they're not making any more pennies. So yeah, I'm hoarding them. I want some to hunt in the future. But I did a penny box last night. I think I had 6 finds in the whole box, 6 wheat cents. And like 5 of them were in the 50s, 1 in the 40s. So nothing really special. A little bit below my average, which is about 8 to 10. Yeah. Oh yeah, I got like, I think 22 or 23 boxes of pennies behind me. I feel like I'm collecting the boxes rather than just the pennies, you know? Maybe I should change my name to Penny Hoarder. Oh yeah, I know. There you go, TNLB. Found my second Buffalo nickel in 2 weeks, but again, no date. Yeah, that's hard. I've never seen a penny live stream. Can we get that happening? Well, Calvin, you're in the right place. You are in the right place, sir. We will do one every once in a while. Usually it's when I don't get half dollars because they kind of help pay the bills. Not my personal bills, just the cost of running the stream. But yeah, we'll do penny hunts. And I like to do them in a way that I kind of create like a penny battle. I've done penny battle boxes. I've done with other people. We've done, when we hunt one solo, I will set it up to where it's like a tournament style. We might go through a box and a half of pennies at that point. So you just never know. We've got 14 rolls left, and we are still stuck at like 5. Yeah, I saw that, Tupac. I'm I was thinking about that. I was thinking I might need to bump that up, because those that I have made mods are not showing up. So it makes me want to demod them and find some new ones. So if anybody's interested in being here on a regular basis and helping out with mods, we can do that. Especially if I've known you for a little while. And if you're new, you know, let's take a little time to kind of get to know you more, and we'll talk about that. Moon over Miami, how are you doing? If you mod at somebody else's channel, then that kind of, you know, helps me kind of know more about you. Demod, that sounds painful. I don't know what the real term is, but home getting ready for work. How often do I go live? I am typically live once a week on Sundays at 2 p.m. And 2 p.m. is Central Time. So 3 o'clock on the East Coast and noon on the West Coast. There are times I will do an extra one, especially if I've got the time, but I haven't had the time here recently. Unfortunately, that is the case. Got an interesting marking on this one. What is this? 621? I don't know what that's all about. From New York, then. Nice. We got people. We literally got. At times, we'll have one or more people from Australia, Canada. We have a guy in Poland that comes in every now and then. We've had people in India watch. Every once in a while, we'll get a. I don't know. Every once in a while, a troll gets in and decides he wants to start some trouble. We usually find a way to get rid of them fairly quickly, which is more reason to have more mods. So, I've been known to participate in some penny battles. Yes, you have. That is true. It is neat. Troll under the bridge. Well, you know, it kind of feels that way. I should show you guys something I got in the mail this week. Oh, got another one of these KC coins here. Come on, KC. Quit writing on coins. Now, just so it doesn't sound like I'm a complete hypocrite when it comes to that, to be honest, I have written on about 150 coins out there. If you find a COC or one that says owl, if it says owl, look on the other side. It probably says be back. All right, 10 more rolls to go. My gosh, only the 5 NIFCs to show for it. Come on. Let's not skunk him twice in a row.
You guys give up, or you're thirsty for more?
Elizabeth watching from BC, Canada. I knew that. Thank you, Moon Over Miami. Oh, no, Moon Over Miami got gifted a membership from Jim Thompson. Thank you, Jim. And congratulations, Moon. It's always nice when somebody who's in the chat gets that gifted membership. And we are 21 likes away from 100 likes for the day and up to 1852 on our subscribers. Man, I think that's 4 new subscribers today. I like it. More. That is right. That is right. Well, the good thing for Brambo09, if you're still here, Brambo, I do not have another box from this bank that would be considered a sister box to this one. Not that that would guarantee that nothing's in it, but it would certainly make you think twice, I would think. Come on, we got 9 rolls, including this one. Let me think it over, Tim. Let me think it over. And one of the big reasons, big things that why mods were so handy, man, we had a time when there were these automated bots that would get in and start advertising some risque services, let's call it. And in addition to tracking coins, I was tracking bot kills. Rambo, we're getting close here. Got 8 rolls left. If you would like box B1 or B2, B2 is I will admit, came to me with the glue not intact, so it was an open flap. I've not looked through those. I just kind of closed it and kept it that way. I don't think there's anything funny through the other channels. That's all right, Exod, no problem. Oh, well, that's why I'm asking, you know, because if you're too many places, then it gets difficult, right? But if you look through the holes in the box, hey, Terry Carlisle, good to see you. To not be a mod. Okay, Jim. So we're getting the non-nominations. I said BH Ringers are one of our go-to mods, and I know he's dealing with a bunch of stuff. So give me the busted box. Okay, we can do that. And let's see, Denver on that. We haven't seen a Philly on an 82 for a little bit here. So, 7 rolls to go. I need to bag these up because I'm not going to have room to get these rehunted ones. Put them anywhere. Give me a second here. I usually bag these up so that we can then rehunt them off camera. I'd like to get back to doing them on camera because I think that was always nice. That's one reason why I would have an extra stream, and I don't know that would probably not be on a real consistent, you know, Monday night or something like that basis. Honestly, if I can get to it after this stream on Sunday evening so that I can take coins back to the bank on Monday, it kind of helps me decomplicate other aspects of my week. So, you know, I do kind of have to take into account that, you know, this is not full-time work for me. I have a regular job and all the stresses that come with that. And sometimes that takes me to some interesting places. Not outside the country, just interesting places here. So we'll get back to opening rolls now. Get these last 7 done. Hopefully we'll get a surprise in here. Hopefully we'll get a surprise. There's another NIFC 2011 Philly. We'll see if there's more than one of those in there. That one looked pretty good, though. I'd say you're probably getting that one for sure. And before I forget, come over and make that 6. Nice looking 1991. And a 74D. Luckily, it's not a DDO because I wouldn't want to have to remove the KC off of that one. Silly guy. 6 rules to go for lead, or 74 Ds. 74, I promise we will find you something one of these days. It's just been a little, the 2 boxes you've run into so far with me have not been really productive. Now, that's a good looking 74. Give me a DDO on that one. Every once in a while, we'll find a really nice looking 74. And at least one time it had the DDO. It got graded, and I had the chance to buy it back. And Yeah, you find a really nice 74 DDO, and you may have a $100 bill in your hand. That's always fun. Yeah, I think it was the third. So what I don't know is if there's a P and a D or just 3 Ps. Don't recall. Last 5 rolls of this box. If you get skunked, you get that extra spin on the prize wheel. Me, I'd rather you find it in the doggone box, you know. That helps me spread the income from the box a little broader to be able to replace some of the silver instead of being that much more silver to replace. But that's just me. That's just the economics of running the channel. But don't worry about that. We'll get you whatever it says to. All right. Kind of cool toning on that one. I don't know if you're... I see it, but I don't know if I can get it to... Yeah, not really going to show. That's probably about 10 or more of these KC coins. So annoying. Make it 11. I'll show you KC's money. Right there. What I can tell from the guy that's marking those is that he is looking for silver only, because if you were looking for errors and marking the ones that could be errors but are not, that would make sense. Sometimes we see him marking stuff that makes no sense at all because it has no numismatic value. Thank you, G. Wally. And so that makes me think that he's just doing it. Maybe he's marking the tops of the enders or something like that. But it tells me he's not looking for anything other than silver.
Was it over when the Germans bombed Pearl Harbor? Hell no!
Heck no. All right. Down to our last 2 rolls. Come on, guys. Let's find something for 74 deeds other than just NIFCs. I'm sure he likes getting them, but silver's more fun, isn't it? Lucky James Eller popped in. I saw that. Welcome in, Lucky James. He's trying to go for me. Last roll luck coming up. Man, that would be nice. Last roll. Let's get something here. No silver, though. No silver today for 74 deeds. That means you will be getting a 6th wheel spin. And that could be anything from JC likes that train. I like it. We call it the silver train.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
I know, right? Okay. Well, that didn't work out. Maybe we can try again another time, but I am sorry, 74 deeds. We did not. No, the Gophers live and well. Yeah, no silver, Copper. That's right. That's one way to look at it. So, Dirty hands. All right, let's go over. Let's start getting you figured out here.
Freeze, go first.
So we did have, what, a total of 6 NIFCs. Let me get my sheet updated here. Tells what we got in the box. I keep a lot of records, so you'll have to pardon me for just a second here. We've got the time because we're doing just fine. I don't think I've used that specific notation for a while. And if we go out there, over here, and we don't need to do that just yet. Oh, I got too much information. All right, so from your NIFCs, 2011 Philadelphia, 2011 Philadelphia. I'm going to say that first one was better. 06 Philadelphia, an 03 Philadelphia, an 03 Denver. Both of those are looking good. And the 2011s were all Philadelphia. So, I mean, by my judgment, that one's easily out. I think I like that one the best. So we will be sending you 4 of those 6 NIFCs. We'll do that. I think you got 4 of them last time, too. 4 there. We'll get those to you. You wanted the 2024. So let me just make sure I'm writing it down so I can keep track when I do my returns here. 4 NIFCs plus 1. And that's what we got out of the box for you. So far, we might find one of the DDOs in those rehunts like we did last time for either you or Brambo. I forget which. But anyway, let's get those set out here. There's your 2024. Good looking coin. Let's get your goodies, which will be a 90% half dollar. Let me know, Kennedy, don't ignore that. Please ignore that. Kennedy, Benji, or Walker. Which one you'd like there? A quarter, a dime, and a war nickel. So we'll get your quarter out. Older one. Kind of cool. Get your war nickel out.
Freeze, go first.
And what else did I say? Get you a 90% dime. So those that are new still watching, when you buy the rolls, that's at the link that's up at the top of the chat. Not only has a link to the EOS comment video that you want to make sure you get in on and stick around for at the end of the stream, because you got to be here to win that one. There's another link in there that shows you, if you're interested in buying rolls, what the cost is and what you get for buying those rolls. So that's kind of what we're doing right now. You get to keep what we find in the box that's worth keeping, but then you also get some guaranteed silver, which is what we're doing now, and then spins on prize wheel where you can get more silver or other goodies. So that's kind of how that works. Do we have anything from 74 Deeds telling me what he wants for the 90? We can always make it different, but I think for now I will pick out a 64 Kennedy. It is Philadelphia minted, and that will at least hold place unless you would like to keep it. You can always let me know if you want to do something different. 64, 90% Kennedy. Yeah, gotta love 90% silver. Then we're going to have a 1945 Philadelphia minted quarter. We're going to have 1939 Denver Mercury dime. And then a 1943 silver war nickel made in San Francisco. So that is your guaranteed silver right there. Now let's see what we're going to add to it with our wheel. Let me know how many shuffles you would like on that wheel, please. 74 deeds. We will get it set up for you. And let's see, we got fines. Let's see. 2 all the way. All right. All right. And from your spins, let's get on it. 2 all the way, he says. So let's get Coining says 222. You can't enter that giveaway here, coining around, but yeah, we'll do it in a few hours. 1, 2 shuffles. Here we go. And you never know what is going to be out there and available.
I'll give her his heart.
Oh, do I ship to Cozumel? I think I'd probably hold yours till you're back in Arkansas, Paul. But good to see you, Paul. I hope, man, well-deserved time off, I know, this year. It's been a rough year for you. But hopefully things are getting, hopefully your ankle and knees are on the mend, and that other things in life are getting sorted out. So that let's try that again. That's not a non-win. I just had to have spaces in there to mix it up a bit. Hope Cozumel is really treating you well.
Proof set.
We got a proof set. All right. Let me know if there's a particular year you're looking for. Most of my proof sets are going to be like 70s, 80s, 90s. So I'll do what I can. Let me get that marked down. We got a proof set. They will be clad proof sets. I promise you that. Lots of sun and tequila treatment this. And lobster. Nice. Well, tell Grammy hello. We miss her cookies, and I hope everything continues to go well for you. Yeah, 1963 is not going to happen. It's 74 if you have it, or a 2000. I don't know about either of them, but I will see. I think I had the one you wanted last year, a 74. No? You wanted a different one last time, but we had it. I'll dig one out. We'll see. Okay, there's a dime. Got your rosy dime on that one. So there's 2 out of 6. Let's go 1, 2, and spin it. Got it yesterday. That's awesome.
$1 star note.
And a $1 star note. I just happen to have some of them right here. One of the latest ones I've gotten. Cool deal there. All righty. And let me see on these. I think I only go back to 76 on that. Although, do I still have that one out here? Oh, 79 is the latest I go there. And then yeah, I don't have any that are going to be 2000 either. I'll just pick one at random here. About a 79. Oh, that's good, Pa. Hey, if we can't be in the game, let's at least represent, right? So there's a 79 proof set for you. We got the dime. We got the star note. Let's keep it going. You got 3 more to get. 1, 2, and here we go. Ronnie Adventures got 3 owls on the slot machine.
War nickel.
War nickel. We can do one of those. A little more silver coming to you. Yeah, Chiefs took the year off. We'll regroup and recharge and be ready again. 1, 2, and here comes 5 out of 6.
Super one.
Well, you're going to get a bonus one again. I think you got a bonus one last time. So let's try to get 5 out of 7 now.
$90 dime.
You almost got it again. I would have to cap it at 2. Otherwise, it could be a runaway train for me. I'll get you out another Merc dime there. All right. Here comes number 6 out of 7. Let's try it again. All right.
5 wheat center set.
5 wheat cent set. I will have to build that for you. I don't have it to show you when we're done. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here comes the last one. 7 out of 7. Your bonus in addition to the last one, which was your skunk. 1, 2. Here we go.
War nickel.
And another war nickel. Getting a war nickel collection from me today. All right. Let's see. All right. Well, let's get things ordered up here. Just so. And let's show you what you're going to get. A bonus. A bonus. That's right. 47 of you are still hanging with us. Thank you so much. Let's see what we've got likes-wise here. Come on. There we go. 83 likes, 17 more, and we will be doing another 100 like giveaway. All right, so for your spins, in addition to the silver you already got, you got a 79 proof set. These are the kinds that have the, well, this one didn't have its kickstand on it, so it doesn't have its cover that turns into a kickstand, but you still got good coins in there. These are all proofs, 79S, proof Susan B. Anthony. Those are always nice to have. A 79, yes, quarter, nickel, penny or cent, and that dime. The backs of them all look awesome too. Really like that Susan B. Anthony reverse as well. So I think the reverses almost look better than the obverses on these. So, yep, that is good. Type 1 or type 2, somebody's going to ask. I am fairly certain it's going to be a type 1. Let me check. I think I checked these previously, and they're type 1s. He's talking about the nickel. Pretty sure we got type 1 there. I'm looking for a type 2, honestly, for my album. Those get a little more pricey. So here is your Rosie dime. It's going to be a 1961. And it's going to be Philly minted. You got this Star Note. Good looking one. I think I looked that one up. It might be less rare on the production size, but the run size might have been just a little bit less rare. Little better than less rare, let's say. Let's see. We got the War Nickel, 1945. And that one's from Philly. We're going to have another Merc dime for you, 1940. You got 39 and 40. Both of those, I think, are Denver's. And then your final item here, 1943, S minted War Nickel. So, all of this, and you've got a 5 wheat cent set. That will be one from the teens, 20s, 30s, 40s, and 50s in a 5 cent set that gets you at least 1 wheat cent in each of those decades. I would all but guarantee that they will not be hard to find ones, but they'll be nice to have and maybe fill some holes in the collection if you have them. So let me get all this packaged up for you. You have a couple of the nicer NIFCs. I'm just going to slip those in there. Yeah, NIFCs in general were not all too bad a shape. Are you good with this 64 Kennedy for your 90? I don't think I ever caught if you were in favor of that or wanted something else. Nice haul, Deeds. You know what? That reminds me of the movie Mr. Deeds. I don't know if that's any association with what you were going for there, but fun stuff. Hunter Boucher, welcome in. All right. Thank you very much, 74 Deeds, for jumping in and getting us started on our boxes today. Thank you so much. And we will keep these items right here with your envelope and get you another package sent out as soon as we get these rehunts done for you, which should not take too long to get to. All right. That being said, we are in good shape to get through a second box today. That's good to see. Let me switch out return containers. I do one per box. All right, and that'll work. That's awesome. Brambo 09, you said give me the busted one. All right. That will be B2. That will be B2. We're going to do that. Keep these up here. Coining around, keeping it going with another gifted membership. This one's going out to Lola Davis. We haven't seen Lola in a while. Maybe she'll come back now. Thank you so much, coining around, for the gifted membership. Always glad to have those come in. If you guys are interested in boxes for next week, a special week for us. It is our 5th annual Streamiversary, celebrating 5 years on YouTube. 5 years on YouTube now. Sometimes it feels like it's been longer. A lot of times it does not feel like it's been that long. So let's see what we got in this open box, previously open box. And by that, I just mean it came to me open. Nothing was missing. I could tell that right away. Don't see silver on the ends, but I don't see KC on either of the ends either. So we shall see how it goes for Brambo 09. We're going to start picking open some rolls here. Let's get you a little something to watch while I get started with that.
www.creedthoughts.gov.www/creedthoughts. Check it out.
Last year, Creed asked me how to set up a blog. Wanting to protect the world from being exposed to Creed's brain, I opened up a Word document on his computer and put an address at the top. I've read some of it. Even for the internet, it's pretty shocking.
That can be a little bit shocking, if you know what I mean, if you're a fan of The Office. Uh-oh, we got one ender. These are from different banks, too, guys. Completely different providers or suppliers. So that doesn't guarantee we're not finding anything. We found it before. It's just this guy just, I don't know, has a compulsion to write on coins. I almost feel like I should open up a tracker for that and, record how many of those we get. It happens. Let's see. We got anything else we can watch? I know it's not Thanksgiving, but this never gets old.
The copter seems to be circling the parking area now. I guess it's looking for a place to land. No, something just came out of the back of the helicopter. It's a dark object. Perhaps a skydiver plummeting to the earth from only 2,000 feet into the air. Second, the third. No parachutes yet.
Those can't be skydivers. I can't tell
out just yet what they are, but... Oh, my God, they're turkeys! Oh, Johnny, can you get this? Oh, they're crashing to the earth right in front of our eyes! One just went through the windshield of a parked car! Johnny, this is terrible. The cars running around, pushing each other? Oh, my goodness! Oh, the humanity! Oh, people are running about. The turkeys are hitting the ground like sacks of wet cement. See, folks, I don't know how much longer the crowd is running for their lives. I think I'm going to step inside. I can't stay out here and watch this any longer. No, I can't go in there. Children are searching for their mothers, and oh, not since the Hindenburg tragedy has there been anything like this.
Oh, whether it's Thanksgiving or, I mean, it's really funny around Thanksgiving, but you know, one of the classics that's out there. Couldn't go without that clip, you know. So the nice thing is it pretty well got me through all of these open. So I got all the ends open now. Now we can put the knife away. Let's go. All right, Brambo, one more thing to play for you. We want to wish you some good luck.
Good luck.
All right. And for some reason, it did not even change screens, but it wanted to do that. What is going on here? Hold on, let me do something here. All right, let's come back. Give this thing a chance to reset. It was not looking in the right place, and there's no reason why it should have jumped. So, oh, you got to love it when technology just does exactly what's planned, right? Okay, now we're going to get it back. Well, why did it move? Oh, there we go. Whoa, that's not what I wanted. All right, so that first box kind of hit us like this. Makes me say,
Googly moogly.
and we know that it is completely.
This is unacceptable!
So let's try to do better. Okay, so let's see. We got. I'll put some music on. All right. I'm working on some better background music. And if it's too loud, let me know. I can turn it down a little bit. Good luck, Brambo09. Let's hopefully find you a little something. No double skunkers today. Come on. It is a pizza night tonight, too. That means I don't have to make dinner. But I do have to feed a bunch of kids, so, you know, pizza's not cheap. I will try. I will always try to do that. All right. Rule number 3. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, there was an edge that caught my eye, but on second look, that one is not going to be. It's got too much copper on the edge. And the sound is not there either, so we would have heard it if it was. So has anybody found a 2026 half dollar yet? I think those look pretty cool. Can't wait to find our first one. My guess is they're going to make a lot of those. That's right. Let's go. Let's go. Not just NIFCs, guys. Let's find some other goodies. We've done it before. Let's do it some more. Dimes are the best design made this year. You know, I'm going to be real close to saying that's true. The dimes are pretty darn good looking. I mean, they're like a modern throwback, I would call it. So I think they did so, and there's enough difference between it and what, you know, is and what may be again after this series. To make it interesting. The halves are your favorite, yeah. There's Brian Robison. Robison. I'm going to get that better now. Brian Robison. Robinson. Now I'm not remembering. Long O or little O? Long or short O? And, of course, that one blows out. We'll have to pull it back together and see what happens. I haven't had one of those happen in a little while. Rob, not Robe. Rob. Brian Robinson. Short. We'll try and remember this time, Brian Robinson. Yep, it is. I think what happens in my mind is I'm not Robinson, so I try to go the other direction with it to avoid slipping and saying Robinson. Really, I should just say Robinson. Ron Pierce showing up big time with 5 gifted memberships. Ron Pierce, thank you so much. That's amazing. Who's getting those? Gene Anderson, Hunting, Southwest Ohio. Joey Brown, Old Gas Man, and Iron Antler Adventures all getting those. Yeah, so it's not the first time you've heard that, right? All right. Hey, Ron Pierce, how's your day today? Glad you were kind of taking some time for yourself yesterday. That's always a good thing. We're still looking for our first silver today, Ron. So far, your few rolls are still beating mine today. I think. At least you had one that was kind of interesting. I've got NIFCs, so the interest on those is only goes so far. Bicentennials and 2023s. Can't wait till we're flooded with 2026s. It's like me, somebody is always making the mistake on saying my last name, so I'm used to it. Is it Ivans or Ivans? Hunting is hunting. That's right. That's why they don't call it finding, right? That didn't tell me if it was a long or a short I. But I would assume if I was saying it wrong, you would probably be letting me know. So I go with Ivans. Long I. All right, gotcha. I try to at least respect that, and with people and their name. I mean, it's their name, for crying out loud, right? All right, roll 10, Brambo. Come on. I know we're early, but let's get this silver schneid off the books. Hard to do it when this guy keeps showing up. There, take that. Next time I see one with a dot in there like that, I'm just going to be like, nope, nothing here. Then I'll know that there's nothing there. And the reason I'm doing that is because he just marks them randomly. Like if this is a 74D, he would mark that one the same as like an 83P. There's nothing to say. Nothing to look at there. So just so I know that there's nothing additional to look for, I'll mark that with a dot. It's already marked, so it's not hurting anything. 2010 Philadelphia NIFC for you. We're getting a bunch of 74s, man. I just have the feeling there's going to be a DDO. And that might be, I hope that's not the high water mark. But we will add it to our roster of finds today. Put an X through it. Nah, no X. The dot uses less ink. I'm not going to waste my ink on him. You're feeding Luna and the birds. Welcome back from doing that. Now see there, he changed it up and went purple on me. Most of the time, I'm good with that. My evidence of the purple that's right there. I got it in the whole screen, purple. And there's this guy. 12/2/53, I think it is. It's always on a bicentennial. I've noticed that. I'm sorry to hear that, Joseph. I'm not sure exactly what might have led to that. Hey, hello, Ida. It's good to see you. Can I make one of the C's of Casey into Pac-Man? Yeah, I'll do that. Next one I see without a dot, I'll do that. Miss Ida. Always good to run into you. I haven't been by much. It's been dealing with some sleep stuff lately, so I'm either getting up on the West Coast super early, or I've got other things going on here, so it's just been a little hectic, but we'll drop by and say hi. Hopefully the trivia is still going well for you. There's a KC, but I already dotted it, so I can't do that one. Mr. Marmello, how are we doing? Really busy with St. Jude. Yeah, I hope that goes well for you. What? When is that coming up next? Thought it was a little bit in a few months, but I might be wrong. Thank you, Mr. Marmello, for being a member for 21 months. Always great to see things like that. March 14th, 15th, and 21st. All right. So maybe it was a couple months ago. I was thinking it was a couple months away, and it's like a month away. All right. Almost exactly. Well, at least you didn't set it up for February 29th, 30th, and 31st. That could have been a mistake. That would have been a bold choice, but not a great one. Yeah, right. I saw somebody joking around with their husband and says, "Hey, there's 3 days this month that you are right about everything." Oh yeah, what are those days? You know, February 29th, 30th, and 31st. Yeah, the room went silent. Come on, let's find something. I doubt that is one, but that's like the closest we've come today. Let's just peek at it. It's going to be 71 Imposter. 71 Denver Imposter. Told ya. Oh, come on. Let's get something else to make this better. Getting a few of them here. I'm trying to build a couple sets for Sam Seavey out of ones that nobody really wants or needs at the moment. I discorded by the absolute. Well, most social media platforms can be really toxic lately, so that's why I'm glad that, you know, when we're here, we're doing this, we're hanging with friends that, you know, well, off to work on St. Jude. Thank you, Ida. Thank you for doing what you do with St. Jude's. That's always a big fundraiser. I'm gonna text somebody and tease them a little bit here. Oh goodness, that's funny. And I just got a text reply like really quickly. Oh, well, here's a rarity, and Tupac knows where I'm going with this. 12-253. I still don't know what the relevance is, but it's not on a bicentennial. That might be the first one of those I've ever seen. The Tupac's found those two on boxes he gets near here when he's in Missouri for the summer. And he noticed that, yeah, those were on bicentennials as well. So That one not being on a bicentennial is a rare one. I'm not keeping it for that reason, but 88 likes, guys. We're getting so close. 12 away from 100. Let's keep that going. Let's get there before we get to the end of the box. Let's leave no doubt, no maybes, no, well, we're close enough. We can do this. All we got to do is do it. We still got 32 rolls to go, guys. We can do it. So if you're in here and you haven't hit that like, I forgot to ask Ida to hit the like. If you're in here and you haven't hit the like, if the thing that does this is clear with just the white outline, when you press it, it gets full. It's a whole white. That's a good thing. Perhaps some old guy's birthday. Maybe. I've wondered that because I can't it reads like a date. And 53, I mean, that would be person would be 73 years old. Not entirely impossible. I mean, we have plenty of folks that stop by that enjoy the chat in that demographic. So you never know. I was always curious why it was on a bicentennial, though. So that one not being on one is kind of deepens the curiosity for me, I guess. Roll number 20. We've only got the one NISC to show for on this box. Come on. What I really don't want to do is get to this third box and find out that's the box we should have picked. I mean, it will not hurt the inventory for me if I were to get a little silver out of it, but I hate making videos after we get skunked. Say, hey, I know nobody on the stream found anything, but here, look at what I got. Those are painful, so I don't really do them. Now, last fall, when we were in the middle of that just blistering hot streak we were in with the stickered ones and all that silver, oh, that was so fun. And we did have a few extra boxes now and then on those, and one of those turned out to be really nice for me. Probably my best personal box ever. All right, there we go. KC, you are now Pac-Man. Waka waka waka. Pac-Man. Shall we bid on the Pac-Man coin? Auction that off? Anybody wants to bid on the Pac-Man coin? I'm setting it to the side. Not expecting anything, guys. Really not. Oh, there's another one. We'll go Pac-Man on him too. That's funny. I almost like that better than the dot. The dot's quicker, but the Pac-Man's kind of funny. That's really just me kind of, getting back at him. I did write a nastygram on one time, hoping that maybe it'll land in his hands again. Not sure why I do things like that sometimes, but I can't take it back now. I'm going to say that one looked like an NIFC from the rear here. 2017 Philly. Nice one. We'll add that to our NIFC only hunt stats, I guess, which is sad. All right, there we go. We're up to 8 FCs, and we are only 8 likes away from 100 likes and another giveaway. Let's get there, guys. I saw that there's a few more people in now. 54. Thank you so much. So many of you are here, have been here, but welcome into those just getting here. We're having kind of a rough hunt today, but hanging with you guys does make it more fun. And we hope to get to 100 likes. We can do another giveaway and make it more fun for you too. That one's ugly, but it is a 73D. We will look at it. Now this one has been marked, and I would believe that now that I've seen it, now that I do believe it. So, banging the camera around here. 6 more likes to go. See if I can pick out who might be new here. Maybe they're just lurking. Lindsay Diane is still here. Well, another edge, man. When you haven't seen silver for a while, these edges start to get to you. Pretty clearly it's not. There's been others that have been like just all but no doubters, only to not be when we were in a really cold streak there for a while. I hope that's not what we're in right now. I thought we were kind of getting in on part of the post-Christmas rush, I guess I would call it. Tim Ivans is still here. Hello, Tim. Joe Minnick, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm still here, man. That's right. We'll get these done and be able to hunt some DDOs for you guys. Do a little bit of that, just kind of for those that are here for the first time and still here. Maybe that would be good for them to see. What about Dave? What about Dave? Dave is here, man. I mean, you kind of just made that evident. Drone Shots, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Smaug, I've got your win from coining around last Wednesday. I haven't sent it out yet. I haven't even figured out what I'm giving you. I'll probably just spin the wheel and let it tell me. Right Turn Clyde is a band. Nice. There we go. Joe Minnick's in on the EOS. If you're still around at the end, you might win. One. Another KC coin. Seems like not an overwhelming enough. Change is good. Coin hunts. Hey, how you doing? Find any walking liberties yet? Not this one. Not this hunt. 09S VDB penny. Well, if I were to take the one that I have out of my collection, that would make the complete part of that not complete. So I don't know that I can really do that. Weren't you the one that wanted me to send you $5 million a while ago too? We're into the clad big time. That's a good way of putting it. We have an overwhelming abundance of cadmium. Well, haven't found that walking liberty yet. I think we have found one this year, but not today. It's good to see you here, though. Change is good. I remember meeting Change is Good at the Tulsa Coin Show a couple years ago. And I was really impressed with the degree at which he was looking to put together a complete album of all the major and minor half-dollar varieties in the Kennedy series. So it's always good. You bet, man. Hey, don't forget to hit the thumbs up if you would, please. It's always fun to see that happen. And if you're here in just a second, got something for you. Do you have that variety? The special Magic Marker KC coin in the Kennedy series. I bet you didn't have a spot for that one. I don't have a spot for that one either, but because I live in Kansas City and apparently so does he, I get to live with it. Let's see if we can do some other music here. I'm not even worried about the music putting me to sleep today, man. I'm like, I don't know, I just got an energy today. I'll have to redo the album. How close to getting done with that album did you get? Or are you still working on it? Or can't remember if I asked you that the last time I was in your stream. But that was fun catching you on the stream. And you don't do as much of that. So it was fun. Kids and their toys. Yep. There's another one. Okay. We're down to 19 rolls to go. Come on. I mean, last box didn't have much in it. Only those 6 IFCs. I mean, we've only got 2 in this box. Added a few additions since then. All right. Well, that sounds good, man. I mean, that's a dedicated effort there. That's for sure. And it's an impressive effort too. So, man, I hope when you get that last one and fill it all in, if you do, man, do a blowout reveal or something like that for a stream. I will definitely catch that one. I know the time that goes into that. Yeah, we can get together and talk on how to do that. Put on some Bad Bunny. That ain't happening. I seriously have never listened to his music. That's the only reason why. Let's see. So I got a number of things going on here. The stuff that's in the chat seems to be kind of a byproduct of Streamlabs. The the format of everything I do in OBS Studio, and then I use a virtual camera from there to point it to StreamYard. So if I do something like this, it'll look more like StreamYard. You know, like that. See, that might look a little more like it. I don't know. All right, Jim. I don't know. I don't know the best way to show that off, but not off the top of my head anyway. But yeah, we do it. We run it through StreamYard, and one of the best benefits to that is if my computer were to crash, I don't lose the stream and have to rebuild it and then have everybody hopefully come back to it. Yeah, no, absolutely. If you'd like to, I mean, you can always email me, CopperOwlCoins@gmail.com. We can talk through how the setup works, because, yeah, I always like to do this when I'm doing the live stream and on a consistent basis, because I think it just connects with people. Of course, we got the one camera that's, you know, I got it on an arm that goes up and down and sideways here, and then the scope to the side. Other than that, it's just this about the fourth version of the format that you see that I've gone through, and I've stuck with this now for a couple years, I think. The other thing, the other advantage to doing it in StreamYard, and I'm sure you can do it in other formats or other tools, but it lets us do some things kind of like, let's see, kind of like this.
Mr. Owl, how many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop?
A good question. Let's find out. 1, 2, 3, 3.
If there's anything I can't stand, it's a smart owl.
Yeah. It lets us play some humorous videos that I can awesome, man. Didn't know it would, but I'm glad that it helped. JC Adventures? JC Adventures, hello. Hey, 222 at the end. Man, Tupac, you kind of automatically like that guy, don't you? JC Adventures, welcome in. Hopefully you'll hit the like button, because we're getting really close. 3 likes away from our next giveaway. So if you're just getting here and have been here a little while and that thumb is not filled in, do it. It won't hurt you. It's free. David Rubin, good to see you. You betcha, Change. Anytime, man. We're always here to help, and believe me, I don't have it all figured out. There's other people that use Restream and other tools to do it. I've played around with a little bit of them, and if I had the extra time, I would probably make some other changes or pursue some other things. But right now, it's kind of locked in where it's at. Works for me, and away we go. 97 likes as we are coming up on 100. Let's just blow 100 out of the water. We're ready to go. I'm ready to hit the giveaway button on that one. go. 98 now. 5 boxes of halves to start tonight, but I don't plan on streaming them. That's cool. That's cool. It's always good to have boxes. Trust me, I don't always stream my own boxes either. Every once in a while, if I have a hunch that it's going to be a good one, I will record. I've recorded some duds too. And then I'll come back and I'll make some production videos. You know, like the nickel hunts that I do. Those are production videos. I haven't been getting nickel boxes though. I need to get some. I've got a nickel battle between BH Ringer and T-Rep that I need to do. I haven't been able to because I'm not getting nickel boxes for whatever reason. It's like, we can get you the boxes you want, but if you keep changing them, and I'm like, what do you mean if I keep changing them? If I got a business account, I can ask for what I want. Yeah, that is the thing. You can do it for free, but to get all the extras, it does cost. And I do have to work that into my annual budget for the stream. Ah, Silver Train, man. JC, I think it forgot to pick up the silver. Well, I think we're going to be getting done in plenty of time. So, is there any interest in some auction? Maybe an item or two? I was going through Morgan's and I realized I've got an extra New Orleans Mint and Morgan. I could dig that out and we could take a look. We could do some DDO rehunting. We could say, Coin It Around just gifted another membership. Which he did, and that's going to go to Scars Prospecting. Congratulations goes out to Scars for the gifted membership receipt, and thank you goes out to Coin It Around. I think that's your third one today. Thank you so much. Last week was the Super Bowl. We rushed to end things fairly quickly, so not doing that today. See, I don't know how you guys see 98, but I see 97 on the screen. That's what I go by, the number right down here. All right, let me bag these up so we got room to work. Thank you for the gifted membership again today, Coin It Around.
Mr. Owl, how many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop?
A good question. Let's find out. 1, 2, 3, 3.
If there's anything I can't stand, it's a smart owl.
I did not mean to bump that and replay that, but that's funny. All of a sudden, it was just playing. Maybe I needed to hear it again. I get the feeling we're going to be begging for people to buy rolls next week because 2 weeks in a row, Brambo and 74 Deeds is kind of getting skunked at the moment, so we might have scared them off. All right, back to the rolls. We got 11 rolls left. Now I see 98 likes. Now I see it. 2 more and we're home free. Of course, there'll be somebody when we get to 100 start unliking just to play with me. That can happen. That does happen. Ten rolls left. Man, can't believe we're on a 4-box streak with nothing. Starting to feel a little bit like Walker Magnet yesterday. He did 4 boxes and no silver. I thought for sure when Martin's first 3 boxes of the day came up empty, I was like, oh, it's got to be in the 4th box. We're due. Didn't happen.
Mr. Owl, how many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop?
A good question. Let's find out. 1, 2, 3, 3.
If there's anything I can't stand, it's a smart owl.
Okay, I'm clicking somewhere else because that keeps happening. It's nothing you can trigger yourself, so it's not a redeem. It'd be kind of cool if it was. All right, 63 people here. I know there's some new people here now, so let's hit that like button a couple more times. We're at 99. I know we're going to get there now. You can hit the thumbs down too if you want. I'm not sure where it's at, but I usually get one per stream. And I think I know who that might be. There's a couple of people that might not be happy with me, but that's kind of their own doing, so can't control them. Kinamine, how we doing? 100 likes. I know you see it, but I gotta see it on my screen. So maybe it's just getting caught up, or maybe I don't know what it is. I know there's always a bit of a one. Sometimes there's not, but a lot of times there is one difference. Maybe that means we got to get to 101 for me to see it. I don't know. Oh, we went down one. Somebody's having fun. Trying to stay dry, yeah? You must be getting some rain out that way. Okay, now it's up to 101. I knew we'd get there. Let's celebrate 100 likes. How many likes?
Boom. Roasted.
All right. 100 likes giveaway is snail mail? Maybe. Anymore, when I print labels for you, JC, I just type in JC and it fills in the rest. It's a good program. All right, we got 31 people already in. Let's get all 68 of you in here. Come on. Love the fact that 68 people are spending a little time with us. I know we kind of have some overlap with other channels. Maybe they're done with their day, and now we're going to get you, but you are welcome here. We'd love it if you were here even earlier, but we get it. It happens. It happens when I overlap coining around. So, no harm, no foul. There's only so many hours in the day, I should say, to stream. And there's a lot of good streams out there. We can't all be in the same spot or avoid one another, so it happens. And I know Keith and Angel. They're good folk. Actually learned quite a bit from Keith. Didn't expect to, but did. 5 rolls to go.
You guys give up, or you're thirsty for more?
Yep, JC Adventures, we are at 100 likes. Go ahead and type in !GAW quickly, and you'll be in for the 100 like giveaway. We will add more to the EOS as well. And you know what? You guys can still keep hitting that like button. I know there's more of you out there that haven't. So we may not get to 150 for another giveaway, but it sure won't hurt the it'll let YouTube know that you like what we're doing here. Now I think the guy doing KC is also doing Charlie Kirk there, so adopt that one too in a different way. Comic D, I was talking about you earlier. Did you get in? You did. Might have been the last one in. All right, guys. 100 likes giveaway. If your name is called, please tell me how many shuffles you'd like on the prize wheel. Let's go. Vincent Caparina, you are our winner today. How many shuffles can we do for you, Vincent? He says 3. Let's go. Striker just subscribed. Thank you, Striker. See, it worked that time. I don't know why it wouldn't work any other. I don't know if Striker's in the chat, but thank you, Striker. Okay, Vincent says 3. 1, 2, 3, and here we go. What are we going to get for Vincent Caparina today? Looks like a buffalo nickel. We'll get a buffalo nickel out to you there. Let's see what we got for a buffalo nickel today. Right, got one with a date on it, at least. It's always good. They don't all have dates anymore. And let's do 1, 2, 3 for the EOS here. We're going to add to a BU 1985 Canadian cent and an Indian head cent. I believe it was 1907. We're going to add a little silver to it. Let's throw a... That's all right, kin of mine. We didn't go anywhere. We got a mercury dime going to be going into the EOS. So now you're getting old, cool, and old and cool. Silver. All right. Let's see. Don't drink the Kool-Aid. You're still here. Nice. Muscle Shell, you might be lagging. might be lagging, my friend. We are done with the giveaway. All right, going to Vincent Caparina is going to be this 1937 Buffalo nickel. That is Philly minted. Not too bad in shape. Doesn't have a lot of full horn or anything, but the horn is pretty well worn down. Once I get my hands on it again, we'll put it in here. Thank you for playing, Vincent Caparina, and congratulations to you. Let's put your name up here on our winners list. I don't know. Before the stream started, I kind of had the feeling like maybe I would need another envelope for a fill the board. It's still possible, but it doesn't seem very likely. And for the EOS is going to be this 1943. Still got a lot of detail on it, even though it's toned. 1943, and I do believe that is going to be Philadelphia minted. So merch dime going into the EOS. There you go. That's what's in the EOS today, guys. That'll make a nice, that'll make a nice package for somebody. Little variety in there. So let's get back into our last 4 rolls. We're going to be done by 5 o'clock again, man. I'm going to have to start thinking about what to do at the end of these streams if this keeps up. They go quicker when you're not finding silver. And so it's not necessarily a good thing. There's a 1999 that's seen better days. Again, another ugly that we might look for in the ugly book. Unless you want that one, Brambo, then I will just send it to you. If you're not doing an ugly book, not a lot of reason to get it. Garrett Christensen, how's it going? I don't want. Don't blame me, Brambo. I'm trying scrap metal. It's all there. There's like $10 right there. It's not been really good $10. 100 rolls of. Well, we are going to get another NIFC though. No DDOs though. Nice 2018 Denver. It's got a ring of death on it. Unfortunately, we'll count it, but you can let me know, Brambo. Do you want to keep those or not? We can take another look at them before you make the decision, unless you just simply don't want NIFCs. Silver Serpent, hello. Welcome in. Wolf Tracks, welcome in. Keep hitting that like button, guys. It does nothing but help us. We're up 5 subscribers today, man. That is amazing. It's kind of like everybody got the urge to say, hey, let's get you to 1900. Then comes 2000. Looking forward to that day. Come on, DDO. Send us out with something. Oh my goodness. Last roll coming up. Unbelievable. Let's see. I don't think I put that NFC up there. I didn't. Okay. Tomic, you're seeing almost a carbon copy of last stream where we had no silver and 10 NIFCs. That's not fun. We really haven't found too much to get excited about in 2 weeks. So I'm going to start breaking out my juggling act if that's what it takes. And I don't have a juggling act. That's how desperate I am to see some silver. Well, hey, 82p on the last coin in the box. 82p. Can we get a no FG just to have some fun? It's not even going to give us that. Doggone it. Well, double skunked again. Double skunked again. That's no fun. Brambo, let me know what you'd like for your 90. And then we will get you your 6 spins. We'll take a look at what we got for you. I've got Kennedys, Benjis, and Walkers, whatever you would like. At least we didn't find any pennies. That's true. That is true. While you're waiting to hear from you, I'll start getting out the other items.
No, God, please, no, no, no.
Yeah, there's no barber option. Nice try, though. We'll get you a Walker, and he says 3 spins. I'm guessing that means 3 for all of them. Do that. War nickel out. We'll get the dime. Oh man, we're ready for it, man. We've had a great year up until the last 2 weeks. Next week is the streamiversary, 5-year streamiversary. So it would be nice if we had something. I haven't decided what all I'm going to do for that. I'm going to see if I can't shop around and get some more. I don't know, some different giveaway type things. I used to do silver rounds when silver rounds were like $30-$35. Yeah, that's not happening right now. So I'm sorry, this streamiversary may seem like it's a little less fun, but maybe I can get like Morgans or something like that, and we can do 5 Morgan giveaways or something like that. Not promising that. Don't take it to the bank, but we'll do what we can. All right, let's see. Your 90% half is going to be a 43 Philadelphia Walking Liberty. A little ding there on the edge, but otherwise not too bad. 1964 quarter. That one is going to be Denver minted. And your dime, we got a Merc dime for you, 1940 something. 42, I think I see. Yep, 42. That's a Philly. Yes, they have, Ken of Mine. I have not seen any in my hand, but I have seen people that have gotten full boxes of them, actually. 42. San Francisco on that one. Fun one to have. I'm gonna need to be working on some nickel mats this week. Or I need to order nickel mats, and I got a few penny mats. I think somebody ordered, 2 people had penny and nickel mats. I think I'm going to be out of penny mats soon, which is fine by me. I haven't seen any either. I'm really looking forward to seeing them, though. So that's your guaranteed silver there. And now let's get into your wheel spins. You got 6 of them, because we didn't do anything with the spins. 2 boxes from the credit union. Nice. Good luck with those. Silver Serpent. I mean, you could, if you want. I can mark that down. I was trying to remember who else wanted one from a week or so ago. Not, I haven't missed it yet, Tupac. I see it right there. Tupac. Coining around, gifting another gifted membership out. This one goes to Silver Mountain. I was distracted. 25 total is fine. I don't ask for you to cover the 3%. But if you want to do 25 plus 3%, that always helps me with that fee. But I don't require it. So I'll leave it up to you. But yeah, 25 will take care of that, and I can mark you as paid. So I don't know how long it's going to be before they get in, but I need to hit go on the order tonight, apparently, because I got like 5 or 6 out of 25 that have pre-sold. So it's good things. It's a good problem. Okay, onto the wheel. 3 shuffles per spin. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Let's see what we're going to have for Rambo 09 and his 6 spins.
One-ounce copper round.
Well, you get a 1-ounce copper round, and you will get the only one that I've got left. It's a Mercury dime design. I will get that out momentarily. Let's get that. And 1, 2, 3. Here we go.
%90 dime.
We'll get you another 90% dime out. We go with a Rosie on this one, just to mix it up a little bit. You might get another one. Who knows? Oh, where did those go? Oh, there they are. Get that copper round out. Good looking. Gonna miss those. I'm all out now. I got to get more. All right. 1, 2, 3. Here we go. Brambo, let me know what you wanted to do with the 3 NIFCs. They're all different years and mints, and one's got that ring rash on it, but you got 3 if you want them.
5 wheat center set.
5 wheat cent set coming to you. That just tells me I've got 1 for each of you to make up. So don't want them? Okay. Fines in the box. Nothing. First time I've ever written nothing so far as fines go. That's crazy. Oh my goodness. All right. We will not send them to you. I'm not doing credit on them anymore. So just so you know, for $1.50, I can send you an Indian head cent, though. I will trade it out for an Indian head cent.
No, God, please, no, 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 no.
I'll get you one with some letters on the headband, too. How about that? We'll trade that out for that. Indian head cent. Nothing. Indian head. All right. Where were we? No, we had that dime. I didn't write that down. We're 3 spins in out of 6. Let's go 1, 2, 3, and see what number 4 is. Oh, hey, Joshua. Good to meet you. Got a lot of new faces in here today. Welcome in.
5 week center set.
Now you're going to get 2 of them. Okay, 2 is the max on that, though. So, you know, we'll do what we can. Joshua, yeah, I have the rolls. You buy the right for me to hunt the roll for you. You keep what's in there, but then you have, if you stick around, you'll see my desktop. There'll be stuff that you get for buying the rolls, and then these are extras. So here we go. 2 5 wheat cent sets. 1, 2, 3. Here comes number 5 out of 6.
Buffalo nickel.
And a buffalo nickel. All right. And 1, 2, 3. Our last one. Let's get you a good one here. Let's get you something good.
Proof set.
Looks like you're getting a proof set too. I put them away too soon. Most of them are in the 70s and 80s right now. I have 94, 96, 90, 76, 81, 80. But if you would like some proof quarters, I have a set of proof quarters, but not the rest of that year in 2006. One with Susan B. Anthony in there. I think this one would get you one. Yep. We'll do a 1980 for you. All right. I think that takes care of everything. Let's see. I don't have the 2 wheat cent sets, so this will go a little quicker. I'll have to make those up. Dinner's calling. Nice stream. Thank you. Change is good. Look forward to seeing you on yours or ours again sometime soon. Beautiful day. The sun is shining where Elizabeth's at. That's always a good thing. Let's see if we can get our go. 106 likes today. Thank you so much, everybody. All right, we started off with a copper round. Beautiful looking copper round there. Liberty Copper. We'll get that to you. 2 5-cent wheat cent sets. Try saying that too many times in a row. All right. I will get those put together. Again, those will be one from the teens, 20s, 30s, 40s, and 50s. So you get 2 from each decade there. Robert Sprite, how's it going? Man, a lot of new names here. Eliza Rader, yeah, it is a pretty round. So welcome in, guys. I really appreciate all the new names today. 1961. 1961. There we go. Denver minted. You got a Buffalo nickel, 1935. That is Philly minted. And then the final item, a proof set from 1980. And you will get that nice bicentennial Susan B. Anthony in there, along with all the other goodies that come with that. Good looking stuff. And again, those reverses on the proofs, it's just hard to beat. I love the back of the Susan B. Anthony and the quarter the most, I think. That eagle is just like big and proud. Welcome in Robert Sprite and Eliza Raider. Welcome in. Final lap of Daytona was wild. Okay, don't tell me who won. I want to go see it myself. All right, let's see. Let's get you out of Flip and put some of your goodies in here. Since you didn't want all the NIFCs, it makes it a little easier. I will just go ahead and put your 90% half in that same flip. That'll work. We're done. We're done with the box real early today, guys. We've got plenty of time for a name game. But let me know in the chat, what do you think? DDO hunt? Or would you like to... I only have one thing in mind for an auction, which we can still do either way. We will be doing a name game. Yep. Uh-oh, we got a visitor. Pizza been ordered?
Yeah.
Nice. Where are we getting it from?
One of the pizza places.
We got... Yeah, go ahead. Jump in.
I'm just kind of here.
You're just here?
Yeah.
You're a floating head hovering in the corner. Get all the way in. We got outlet number 3 joining
really
in.
short.
Yeah, suddenly you're really short.
Yeah.
That's how I'm used to you being, but not anymore. Outlet number 3 saying hello.
Hello.
Hello. Elizabeth's enjoying a Dr. Pepper. Nice. Kid has almost the same hair. Mine's 17. He just turned 16. He's now the tallest one in the house.
Not only in the house, I'm the tallest one in the whole family. My uncle is really tall, and I'm taller than him.
Not my family.
My whole family.
I got a cousin that's at least 6'3", 6'4".
Really?
Yeah. I got a couple of them that are.
Soon.
Yeah. Anyway, they're saying hello, number 3.
I'm the tallest of the family that I've met.
Okay. Having you fun?
Yeah. I'm taller than him. That's all that matters.
Yeah.
Why do you have like a trap beat?
Huh?
Why do you have like a trap beat going on?
I don't know. Just background noise.
Okay.
Yep. So, yeah, they're waving. France had a volcano erupt on one of the islands this week, too. Wow! I was tallest until my daughter got married. My cousin's son is 6'8", 6'9". That's tall.
Is he, like, going to go in the NBA?
Yeah.
He should really consider it if he's
I
not.
don't know. Let me dig something out here. Got to figure out which one of these I'm willing to part with. I like turtles. I like turtles too.
Turtles are pretty cool.
But I don't have that clip. I certainly don't have one with Tupac or... Oh, there's a turtle.
Like a little clay turtle.
It's a clay turtle. You're the tallest in your family. I bet you are.
Turtles taste good in soup. Is that true? Have you had turtle soup?
I have.
So is it true?
I guess.
Okay.
I haven't really kept notes on that.
My family genetics cursed me. My brother, he is 6 foot tall, and I'm barely 5'1". Dang.
Actually, I have a couple of repeats here.
Turtles taste like what? Is that true?
I don't know.
What's
Are you
your
kidding me?
favorite
I've got 3 of those? Oh. I did not realize maybe I've got...
Our son-in-law is 6'7" and clumsy as an ox. I am not very graceful on my feet either.
Let's see here.
My dad's 5'5" and I'm 6'1". That's about how we are, right? You're like 3 foot tall.
What?
3 feet tall.
3 feet tall?
Yeah, and I'm like
you're giant.
500.
You're a giant. Let me just make sure what I've got here.
Yeah, I'm probably never gonna go skateboarding. I've gone skating before. It didn't really go too well. My brother broke his arm while ice skating once.
Yeah. That was number 1.
That was not a fun period of time. That was like right at New Year's. So he had an interesting time. Not this New Year's. It was like last New Year's.
All right, guys.
Yeah, keep in mind being taller means further to fall.
I would be willing to do an auction on at least one Morgan. Let me see what they're going for today. They're not in fantastic shape, but let me see what they're going for today. And let's see, looks like silver's down a little bit for starters today.
Where are you
on the
seeing
market? Right up here.
Oh.
So at the moment, a Morgan dollar. Silver is 59, 58, 43, so call it 59 melt.
Finding clothes isn't that hard. I just have to like hope he's not wearing any of his.
Yeah. Brambo, don't bid just yet. You don't even know what I got.
One big
I'll tell you, I'll give you your choice between an 89 or an 1890. They're both New Orleans minted. I will give you your choice between the 89 and the 90, both New Orleans minted. In all fairness, the 90 does have a little bit of a flat spot here on the rim that you can probably see. Little rim damage. But they're nice. They're Morgans. We haven't started anything. Yeah, I just to kind of protect it myself, I've got to start these. You know, it's going to cost $5 or $6 to send it, so I'll start it right below where I need to be to break even on it. But 59 for the spot. Let's call it 62 mailed. 62 to mail it to you. If there's any interest at 62. Let's just call it 60. Let's Start at an even 60 and we'll go from there. How about that?
One big issue with being really tall.
There's this one too. A little less definition, but no flat spot on the rim. You get to choose.
That I'm like
89 and 90.
all the way bent over. Like
starting bid at $60 if there's interest.
Like bowing to even be in camera.
Yep. Oh, I can always figure that out, Elizabeth. I can always hold it until then. But doesn't look like we have any interest on Morgan's today.
Are those silver?
Yeah. Here, Phil. That's funny. $18.89 is the one that Elizabeth's interested in. All right. That's all right, Tim Ivans. That's no problem. Tell you, while we're waiting to see if anybody's going to have any interest. Let's go ahead and get the name game started here. You can type in your exclamation point GAW to be a part of our name game today. Maybe not the best idea to run this while we're looking at an auction. I'm basically asking Melt. And Elizabeth, I'm not sure if that means that you're in for one at Melt or what. $60. That at least buys me a stamp. You're in at 60. Okay, so we have Elizabeth in at 60 on the 89. I will hold that. If nobody else is interested or wants to go more than 60 to get a Morgan. All right. Not sensing there's a lot of interest, so Elizabeth, I will hold that for you until you are able. Until I see payment come in. I'll hold on to that. That's 60 US. So I don't know what that translates to in Canadian. So let me see what that is. So 81.75 Canadian is what that would be. All right. So all right, I got it for you, Elizabeth. We'll go with that. Thank you so much. Silverman 92, welcome in. Good to see you again. We got a bunch of time left to get in on that. So, tell you what, let's hunt some of the DDO potentials here. We'll just have a little fun doing some of that. because we got name game going for about 9 more minutes, and then we will do the EOS. We'll start with Brambos, since his are more handy for me to grab. We'll start by looking at some of these. And you know what? Let me see if there's something better here. Sam Wilson just taught my fiance how to drive a manual. She didn't do too bad for her first lesson. Nice. Yeah, you gotta learn how to drive a manual. I remember when I learned. It's funny. All right, let's see if we can find some DDOs on some of these. That's a 71D. There's a 73D. And your clutch still works. Nice. What are you driving with a manual transmission on it? 72, no. Nothing there. 71. 13 speed. All right. 71. You're looking for doubling at the top of the S and in the R and in the serifs on the U. Another 71. If we spot one, you'll know it when you see it. Here on the 73, I like to look at the S and see if it's kind of left to right doubling. Another 71. 71 again. Up to the U is kind of where my eyes go on those. Not seeing it. 60 is fair. Yeah, I mean I'm losing 65 cents sending it that way, and if silver goes up, I'm really losing out. Yeah, I remember that your van got hit. That was not good. Oh, what do we have here? Tomic, yeah, I'm kind of working the details out, but I will plan to have some extra goodies to give away. We shall see. Wow. That is really close to a no FG. I can see the outline of the G. I was thinking so too. And here's what I like to do with these when they are this close under this much magnification. I like to go ahead and go a little less magnification. And I'll take a look at them under here, under a loop. And it is not very visible, but it is there. Oh, that's about as close as it gets without being one. It is there. If people can, if a grader can see it under magnification, then it will not work. So that was really close. Another opportunity for one. That one's clearly there. 71 again. There's a 102 that you can look for on the 71. I just don't spend it. I don't spend a lot of time looking for that one. It's hard for me to spot. Sam Wilson, if you find the FS 102 on the 71Ds, what do you look for? Yeah, the no FGs are kind of fun to find. It's always a little bit of a debate whether it's there or not, but Got about 4 more minutes to get in on the name game. That FG is there very easily. Forbidden Planet, welcome in. Ah, that's funny, kin of mine. That's a funny one. Now, 77, I look at the S, and it should be kind of a north to south doubling on the S. These are just the things that I've kind of learned to look for, whether it's technically correct. I mean, it's hard to say. On the 72 Philly, like this one, the doubling I would spot would be at the bottom of the T and the R, the feet of them. If it looks like there's chatter or kind of doubled, you know, 2 of them north-south there, then that's good. I look for what RFT looks for. Heavy doubling on N plus a slight amount of doubling on We Trust, similar to the 101, but less strong. The T in Liberty should also be doubled. Okay. All right. I will try to add that to what I look for. Here's a 71 right now. I don't see the 101. I don't see it on N. See it there. See it there. A couple examples that I saw on the 71D had me looking up in Liberty and like the B and the I. I was like, man, I'm just not seeing anything. I never do. Very first stream you walking through burned out. Yes. Yeah, I think there may be a few 100-pound copper in pipes. Oh, nice. Well, that'll get you something. Looks like we got under a minute left to get in on the name game. All you got to do is type in !GAW and you'll be in it. You'll have a chance to be in it, I should say. We still have to pick 10 names from the contest enter tool. And then those 10 get to face off in an elimination wheel. So get in quick if you haven't already. I found a couple of 73D DDOs today, or not today, but so far this year. That's early in the year for me to be finding that many. I don't think I found 2 all year. Union Deposit Treasures, welcome in. Keep hitting the like button, guys. It only helps me. It's completely free this month. Have you have to find a 102 as close to one time? Oh, nice. Yeah, there's a good chance it would be forbidden. And I do understand what you're saying there. All right. Oh, I remember that, Sam. That was crazy. All right, guys, let me move the prize wheel over here since we're not going to need that anymore. I found a 102 with the fluke. Yeah, I bet. That does not sound good at all. Let me get this to where I can get the right one. Okay, we're going to start picking names off the entries. 56 of you are in out of 65. That is awesome. 10 names will be drawn, and we will put you on the wheel. And we'll talk more about that once we're done with this. So let's go ahead and do it. JC likes Pam's going to play. And we're going to have David Carlisle. He's my #1 fan, you know. The XP points tell us so. Colonel's collecting. Then I just shorten it to Colonel's collecting.
This system is rigged.
Kennel Mine is going to be on there now. If I can spell. Kennel Mine. I'm doing a tiny impression there. Cammy King's going to be on the wheel. Welcome in, Cammy. And let's see, that's halfway there. Next one's going to be KCB. And we'll have Ronnie Adventures. Number 8 will be Tomic D. Trying to work that in from Poland. All right, we got Canada and Poland and the U.S. represented now. So Michael Martin, hey, he's kind of local. He's a Chiefs fan, so yeah, he's okay. Michael, my favorite, Martin. And Bart Cubbins is going to round us out for this week. B's in there. All right, that's going to be our 10. Now, as we always do, we're going to highlight these and replicate them 4 more times, giving you 5 names on the wheel. There we go. That does not mean you've got 5 chances to win. That means you've got 5 chances that the wheel will land on your name and eliminate you. So, you got that to deal with. We're going to shuffle 9 times since that's the number we usually do the number of silvers, but we didn't have any silver, so we'll go to NIFCs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And let's do a quick review here. I don't see any big double, triple ups, anything like that. So I think we're good to go. Let's go ahead. If it lands on your name, any one instance of your name, all 5 instances of your name will come off the wheel. Until we are down to 1 name left, that will be our winner. We'll spin the other giveaway prize wheel for a prize for you. If you are the last name, let me know how many shuffles you want on that wheel. So let's get going. Atomic. I don't know. Every once in a while you win. Ronnie Adventures, the Canadian contingency is out early. Oh no. Well, let's go again. Oh, Cammy King, you are out as well. I am sorry. That's right. Oh, David Carlisle. Why you got to be out, man? I thought you were my number one fan. Does that kind of make you feel like this? Or let's see who our fourth person off the wheel is going to be. It's going to be Colonels Collecting and Detecting. Oh, no. I'm sorry, Colonels. So let's see here. Do we have any? I can't help all the double ups. We do have a double up, and we got 3 double ups, but it's not the same person. So I'm going to let this one ride for now. We'll see how it goes. And it looks like it's going to be Michael Martin. Oh, no.
Great googly moogly.
All right. Let's see. Looks like we're still good to go. So here we go. And Kinemine is out. I am sorry. And KCB and Tomic kind of have that locked up right there. So I'm going to shuffle a couple times, make sure we spread it out. We got 3 double ups, but that's not terrible. I think we're in our final 4. Let's go. Oh no, one of those double ups. JC likes Pam, gets hit.
Don't
out.
give up.
And that's going to leave us with KCB, Tomic D, who thought he'd be out early, and Bart Cubbins. One of you guys is going to win. I think we're good. Let's roll it. Tomic. Mine's having a hissy fit and throwing things. Bart Cubbins, I am sorry. So it's come down to KCB or Tomic D. Honestly, that doesn't look too bad right there. So let's go. We're going to find out who our runner-up who gets nothing is. And then, hey, Tomic. Tomic D is going to win this thing because KCB is out. Tomic D over in Poland winning this thing. That is your winner. All right, Tomic. Let me know how many shuffles on our prize wheel you would like, and we will send that to you. At least this one, I think we can put in a card and we'll get it to you. Make sure I got the right address, though. Email me. Make sure I got the right address. How many shuffles would you like, Tomic? It pays to show up, doesn't it, Tomic? 28. 2 is enough. Thank you. I was going to add them together and get 10, but 1, 2 for you, and here we go. What are we sending over across the seas to Poland today? An Indian head sent. All right, Tomic, let's get an Indian head sent out for you. I got a nice one. that I'm not giving you. I might show it off here in just a second, just to show you what I can't send you, because I paid a chunk of change for it. Yeah, let's see. It's got some letters on it. Look at you. Let's see what we've got. Where's Liberty Goes? Yeah, that's what I was kind of looking for, to see if we could get you something decent. Yeah, that wasn't as good as I thought. 2026 coin to send him would be kind of fun. I got a bunch of these that had okay letters. That one might be better. That's kind of halfway. Dirty. A lot of them are kind of like mid-range there on the letters, so I'll have to keep looking and see what I can get you. Maybe I'll have a different one. I don't know. I must not be getting it or pulling it out of my hand here. So let's go with the original one for now. I'll keep looking and see. So I will show you one atomic here that'll going to knock your socks off. I'm only doing this because I know you'll appreciate it, but about that, I cannot send that to you. It's probably the nicest one that I own. Might be sending this one in to grade. Yeah, Liberty is really clear on it. Got 1, 2, 3, 4 diamonds. L on the sash. All the pearls are there. Yeah, that cost me a little bit. Reverse is just as nice. So, Tomic, I can't send you that one. I'll work on getting one that's got some letters on it for you, just so it can be the best one you got, because it's an Indian head and it's going to travel a long way to get to you. And guys, one of the reasons why I'm going kind of the extra mile, Tomic and I have worked a couple of trades from Poland to the U.S. and send it to you, your football enemy. No, I will not do that. It is going in my collection. All right, guys, let's get in on the EOS now. I'm going to reload that. I'm going to go over here and get on the EOS. Wherever that might be. Suddenly I can't find anything. All right, on the EOS, you got to be here to win. Okay, so use the address that I've got that we've used before. Perfect. I'll probably send that in a card then, and that should be in great shape. No need to do exclamation point GAW at all. These are from the comment picker. If you haven't gotten in, the comment video has a link up at the top of the chat. I'll give you like a minute to go out and get in there while I'm explaining things. leave a comment. That's your way to get in as a contestant. No guarantee it'll pick your name. So the comment picker, we load it up with the comment video link, and then we tell it that there's 7 plus 6, lucky 13. Let's go with it. Alrighty. Okay, we'll give it just a second while we do this, and I'll explain that we need to have you say here if your name comes up as the winner. If you don't say here within 1 minute, like right up here at 1 minute right there, then you are not going to win, and we will move on. If the names start going through again, I have no idea what happens if you enter an incorrect answer. That's funny. That sounds great, Tomic. We will keep it there then. My feet are freezing. The rest of me is sweating. Might that be a problem? You might have something, Smaug, so just stay. Anyway, if the names start cycling again because you didn't answer within a minute, you are too late officially at that point. We will not go back and go back to a name that has already been called. We move forward until we have a winner. And again, we're playing for the BU 1985 Canadian cent, an Indian head cent that I believe is 1907 in decent shape, and a Merc dime. So a little silver, a little old copper, and some really pretty Canadian money. So I have silver hands, don't eat anything. Yes, I do. All right, guys, I think I've delayed it long enough. We're going to go ahead and get how many comments we got. We got 69 comments. How about that? Let's go ahead and start this. The first name come up. You will have 1 minute when that name shows up. And here we go. Maple Leaf Numismatics. If you're still here, Maple Leaf, you've got 1 minute to respond. Just say here. If your name is not picked, then don't say here. That will only confuse things. Scott Christensen. Hey, Scott. It's been a tough basketball year, man. What's going on with that? Maple Leaf Numismatics, if you're here. I don't know if he's taggable or not. He is taggable. He's got 15 seconds to get back in here, though, before we're going to reset and reload. It's been rough, yes. I think we're getting a new coach next year. He kind of can't go through this again like this after what he's done. All right, we're going to reload with the 1 minute. Let me get the timer set for 1 minute. And I don't see him yet, so we gave him plenty of time. We're going to pick a new winner. Silverman 92, are you here? Old Bell, Silverman 92, are you still here? If so, you have won our EOS today. Wouldn't be the first time you won an EOS. He says here. He is here. We'll go ahead and stop the clock. And congratulations goes out to Silverman 92, Old Bell. Go check out Old Bell. He's got a great song. YouTube didn't like it, so they tried to shut him down under the Old Bell name. He's back with Silverman 92, and I think FL is a channel that's got the video or something? Yeah, throw that ME, yeah, exclamation ME in there. It should bring up your link. There you go. Silverman 92. Old Bell. There we go. KF. Sorry. Yeah, KF. All right, there you go. You'll get that beautiful 1985 BU. I think it's BU, Canadian cent, an Indian head cent, and a Merc dime, all coming to you, courtesy of the channel. Congratulations there. And guys, I think that's going to be about it. We're getting done right in time for coining around today. So I appreciate all the likes and all the chit chat and all the good stuff that comes with doing this stream for you guys. 115 likes, not bad at all, guys. Let me get this set up so we can no longer listen to that song. We got another song we play, but we also have a moose we listen to too. So, all right. Hey, great stream, guys. Silverman 92, sure, go ahead and send it to me. CopperOwlCoins at gmail.com. Should be able to verify that I've got the right one. It's been a while since I sent you something, so looking forward to it. As always, guys, make sure you're looking out for one another out there in the streams and in person, especially with your families. Make sure you're holding them tight. You never know when that last chance to say something to them is going to be, so make sure it's good. Hang on to one another out there. And, you know, have a great week. We'll see you in the streams. Feel like there's something else I'm missing. We'll see you next week. Hopefully, we'll get some good information out for the streamiversary. Hopefully, we'll have some good stuff. I got to figure that out this week. We will be having nickel mats. So if you're interested, email me and let me know. If you want to know what they look like, I will get the link set back up so that you can see. I'll put that in there as well. $25 on the nickel mats. But anyway, I got a bunch of those. I need to put the order in. So let me get out of here. Let me go do that. It's pizza night. I don't have to make dinner. Boca will be 14 years old. Nice. Well, happy birthday, Boca. All right. Let's find some silver next time, guys. Sorry that we didn't find it last week or this week, but here we go. We will see you again soon, and take care. God bless, and we'll see you when we see you. We didn't do this.
Sorry, folks. We're closed for 2 weeks to clean and repair America's favorite family fun park. Sorry.
Now we can do the next thing. Good night. I hope so, Silver Serpent. That would be nice. Thank you, Dad's 13. That's right. Oh, Collector Rick, you're gonna get a Indian head too.